Welcome to the dance, everyone. It is 1300 and... Whoa. Somebody forgot to mute things. Where's the guy? Where's the guy who's supposed to do that? Welcome to the dance, everyone. It is 1313 hours on the 12th of February, 2026. I am Sobe1. And we've got something exciting today. And it's pretty much like if you had to blame a couple of guys for this, it'll be Scales and Henrik are at fault for me being like, hey, I want to try something really stupid and hard. So we're going to run hardcore preset with the clock on. And we're going to try and beat 24 hours on hardcore preset. I mean, just because we haven't done it on hard preset yet doesn't mean we can't do it on hardcore preset. Get it? See what I'm saying? I watched an episode of Henrik's No Food Run and I was like, oh no, now I have to do that. Now I have to do that. Yerg! Demon first. Hell yeah, what up? Shalinsky. Shaolin, how you doing? Boom, ba-doom, boom. Should we do just chatting? Just chatting. I think last time we had a rerun on Sherlock, so I'm actually up. I'm up one on the Sherlock readings. I have one extra. Pretty cool. So it was a rerun when I said it was a new one. But I changed folders and then kind of forgot that I had changed folders. So yeah. Another Sherlock reading today, maybe even two. What if you guys got two? Would that freak you out? Quick, everybody say hi to... Oh, say hi to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Corey, what up? What up? I have a t-shirt with letters on it. Welcome up, what up? Jan, what's up? No Man's Sky update looks pretty good. Might jump in and start the expedition after the stream. Take a look at it. Little doubleheader Thursday. Thursday doubleheader. We hit our latest hardware fund goal. Recent donations from Anonymous and Jess. Jess dropping them Aussie dollars. So into the hardware fund. So we have a new monitor, headphones, and an arm for the monitor. Arm. Are in the mail. I should have ordered a huge bag of dried mangoes to smear on the camera. My birthday is either today or sometime in the next so amount of times. We're gonna do birthday streams. All of the birthday streams are coming from now until then. So throw your money at the screen. Do it. Do it or else. Okay. Dude, this is going to be so much fun, you guys. We're going to be playing hardcore preset with the clock on. So no map, but portals are available. Gong, train whistle, call the police. I don't know. Does that get me in trouble on YouTube? I used to be a lot more worried about it, but we went through 3 full months of YouTube probation for a music strike. And we made it out. We're no longer on YouTube probation. So, like, you know, bulletproof. Bulletproof, baby. Whew. Dude. Dude. Where's Tracer? I was gonna give Tracer the VIP status, but Tracer, where are you? Tracer! 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 Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was just thinking Tracer has won first in chat pretty much every time since we started doing it, what, 3 or 4 months ago? And that kind of feels like we gotta hook it up, right? Volk's here, ladies here. What up, guys? Are you excited for Birthmas streams? It might be my birthday today. It might not be. Cool, right? Cool. 69. Do I look 69, you dill hole? Turning 26. 25 maybe. 7. 6, 7, something. 26, 27, something like that. 26, maybe 27. You guys want to do some Valheim? We had a... I was looking in the wrong folder for the book reading. So last time was a repeat when I said it was a new one. I've actually got 2 in the tank. 2 new ones available. And yeah, just hit the hardware fund goal. It was really sweet too, because like I thought that I had bankrupted the hardware fund, and then just dropped some imaginary Aussie dollars in there and brought us back into the green, into the black. I mean, we were heavily in the red over there, but now we're okay. Corey's being gross. Corey's being gross. I was gonna run the Lock Clan again for hardcore, but we might, like, if the seed is really good and we're troll farming, we might continue after death. Early death. Might not be a reset. Anything after that. Anything after troll farming is a reset, but so these are going to be the Holmes characters. World record run on hardcore is going to be the Holmes characters. Yeah? Everybody's super excited. Sherlock. Well, first one is Johnny. It's going to be a Johnny. Are we ready? Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's get in there. I don't know. They're Brits. Should we just keep them generically Or should they be pasty Londoners? Bright white London inside all the time? Caucasians? I don't know. What does Johnny look like? Twin buns? Sunbringer. Sunbringer? With a crumb catcher. Okay. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Roland, what up? Don't get hit. And once you're like 2 biomes ahead in gear, don't get hit more than once. Yeah, get 2 biomes ahead on armor and food. And then don't get hit more than once. Nimacine, what up? That's the basic idea. Johnny Holmes. Boom. Boom. New. Hardcore. Hardcore. So we just hit 1300, got another big purchase on the way, so 1440p, 180 hertz, 32-inch screen with monitor and some new ear pads for me are on the way. So hardware fund, it's kind of a hardware fund reset, but 1300, we just hit 1300. That's a really great place for because I still had an issue with what is it called? The other thing. Anyway, the hardware fund is a great place for tipping. So because it's only a 3%, it's like a set fee and then 3%. It's about the least amount of cash of anybody, and I think it's got good anonymity and stuff. So like, that's a good place to throw money if you're gonna throw money. But anyway. So we've updated the goal there. I can't remember what the next thing is. We're probably going to wait on RAM until it comes down in price. Right now it's up 35 million%. It's like 320% over what I paid for it in the first place. So, not going to do that until it comes down a little bit. Yep. Jam with making rap. Well, I mean, it depends. They're still purchasing an insane amount for AI, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it's affordable again soon. All right, we got to start the clock before we move. I didn't really get any information on the way in because I was doing streamer guy stuff. Streamer guy stuff, you know? Okay, are we ready? Everything good? Ready? Start. Start. Hardcore. Start. Oh, we want to do B volume before we move. And speedrunner graphics. That's probably fine. That's B volume already. I don't see anything super interesting. Print seeds is legal. It's crazy. No map, but print seeds is legal. Okay, ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set. Ready, set, go. 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 Start. Okay. We're speedrunners. Woo! Faster. Go faster. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, wait. Ike is due east. Okay, due east of the stones. Two-star boar. Look at that bad boy. Look at that big bastard over there. Too bad it's not the casual world. Turn. Keep turning. Got him. All these pigs ago. They disappeared up into the wilds. They disappeared on me. I disappeared, y'all darn it. Wow. Schwab! Single track. What's up, guys? Welcome to the dance. Welcome in. Welcome. Welcome, folks. Yeah, that 2-star boar is a killer. You gotta make sure you get it done, or he will wreck you. Ooh. It's expensive. It's a deer head. It's an expensive deer head. Yeah. No kidding, right? No, that's last couple updates we had from stream sounded like there was some stuff going on in his life. And I know he's been a regular member of a lot of different communities, so like he also just might be investing time with one of his other group of homies. It's totally understandable. We miss him. We miss him. There was that time where I teased him about using AI, and so that it might be my fault. Maybe he doesn't put up with that shit. He's like, oh, piece of oot, you daft wanker. What up, Amp? Starter spear is gonna mean we gotta get wet for it. What? See, what are you talking about, single track? From Darwin? Darwin said that? Charles Darwin, age 12, Lincoln Middle School, Lincoln, Nebraska? It's a weird guy to quote, but whatever. Man, I wonder if we can get 6 more here. So, you guys, I'm either an Aquarius or a Pisces. Right? Right? Oh, that's a pretty long sneak. I started way too far away. Trying to get sneak hit with the campfire though. 16, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, or 3, 2, 1. Don't move. Dude! Dude. Dude, you've made a wonderful choice. Sulfide. What? What? Welcome in. New channel member. Heck yeah, you guys. Is it because I'm either an Aquarius or a Pisces? Was that the deciding factor? You guys were like, he's either Aquarius or Pisces. Here, have money. Have money. I like it. I like it. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for the resubby amp. I approve of your decisions. Your financial decisions. I approve of your decisions, folks. You've done a wonderful job. I sent a message to Henrik, and I was like, dude, I watched episode 1 of your no food run. If you make me do a no food challenge, I'm gonna hate you. See, what happens is Scales does something that I think is insane, and then Henrik does it, and I'm like, oh, that looks fun. And then it percolates. It percolates, and then I'm like, hey chat, do you want to see a no food run? It's freaking bullshit. What it is bullshit. Because honestly, I really don't want to do it. I really don't want to do it. But Henrik always takes the things that Scales does that I think are stupid, and he turns them into something that look fun. Yeah, every day for the rest of the month. It's one of those days. Living on Roland, living on double meat is a good idea too. Like if you have any trouble staying hitless or like going hitless, then just live on double meat instead. Oh, we have 2 deer heads? Dope, dude. Let's go to Ike. Wait, where are the stones? They're up the hill from... There's the pond. I haven't been here. Should have made a hoe. Uh-oh. Where are the stones? They're there. Schwab, what was your character name in our world record run? Lucinda something? I can't remember. Schwaba. That's Schwab triple meat Schwaba over there. Arguing for the triple meat. Wait, did it say I love Aquarius and then change to I vote Aquarius? Did I see that or am I freaking hallucinating? Holy crap, I found Ike. It was really hard to find. Ike was really hard to find, you guys. So far away. Wow. We got it, dudes. We got it, dudes. I'm gonna need some more mushrooms for this fight. Wow, place one. Oh, I have no wood? No stones? Oops. I am a golden god! Ah! Wait. Okay. We came in this direction, so it's back there. I am hallucinating. Okay, good, good. Vote. Vote. I think you guys said love. You figured out some kind of modding nonsense in order to confuse me. That's what I think. That's what I think is happening. I knew that. When I threw it, I knew that I threw it over his head. It was kind of funny. Man, I've got the mushroom frickin' seed here. Speedy hardcore build, everything gets stuff hardcore. I'm gonna do it the same way as hard preset, which is get to carapace buckler stage and then get beefy and upgrade everything at that point. I need to do some kind of an orientation piece, I think. Let's get north. Let's go north. Make a north loop. Wait, what? East. North. Okay. I got a north build piece. What? East. First triple is east. Third triple is north. Okay, that's north. I saw a building over here, though, that I want. What's up, Tatiana? Am I a fan of Sherlock Holmes? Yes, I'm a fan of Sherlock Holmes. I never saw Boogie Nights, though, so I don't know who John Holmes is. One of the longest players on the PGA Tour for a long time was JB Holmes. He was long. He was long. He could get it out there. Oh crap, we actually do need... Wait. Well, we do have that pond. That should make it fairly easy to find, but... maybe we should take a path out to the coast. Just so we have it. It's just, this could be a challenging spawn location to get back to, which we probably want bone mass power, I think. Let's test this again. Yeah. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch one of those. I've never actually really, like, I don't know. I think it's unfortunate because that stuff is interesting to watch, but it's really bad media to invest time and energy into because like the popularity of a thing makes the thing more likely to happen. So everybody being in love with murder and etc. is not good for society. Like, it's just not the kind of thing we want people to be into. But as individuals, it's really hard to, like, not participate in media that's interesting, you know what I mean? Alright, cool. We're out to the coast. North side of Spawn Island. You know what I mean? Like all the murder podcasts and everything. That's terrible. It's terrible for us all, man. Let's set up like a spawn is that way. From this rock. Damn it. Should have done the light thing too. I gotta get a different light. This light is probably far brighter than I actually need. I mean, I can't imagine most streamers are like blind all the time when they're streaming. Maybe they are. I don't know. Spawn that way. With campfire? Murda? Murda? What up, Murda? Be number one, baby. Got him. Ah. You think we will be able to see and recognize the triple X's? What up, whiskey? Societal cautionary stories and become sick fascination, exactly. Yeah, no kidding, right, Murda? You too. For sure. For sure. Murda, welcome to the Birthsmith streams. The rest of the month will be my Birthsmiths, where I will be using the day that I was born to shamelessly poke and prod you, all of you, into throwing money at the screen. Do it. Do it. Do it now. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I gotta work on my sales technique. Alright, upgrade. Should we make a leather tunic for 1 extra armor? That's probably something we can do. No. No, there's like nothing I can do whatsoever. Okay, so I just did this for no reason. Okay, sweet. Now it is day 2 and we can't see anything. So we're gonna search for Black Forest in that direction. And we need 11 more flint. And I can't carry 11 more yet, but now I can. If you missed it earlier, Tuesday we got another hardware fund donation, so we were able to make the monitor purchase. Actually, I did it before realizing that we had another donation, so I was planning on telling you guys that I bankrupted the hardware fund. But then this morning I went and I saw an email that said, "We are sending you money," and it was the first that I had heard of our donation. So I was like, sweet. Cash. Cash, baby. So updated the hardware fund for, let's make a flint axe. So use the money. We can still buy a light probably, but use the money. Got some stuff on the way. We got a 32-inch curved QHD monitor coming. So we can finally take advantage of the GPU. Basically, like, I'm really looking forward to that. Christmas morning, tomorrow's stream, hopefully. So that's going to be really cool. I think, it will be the difference between, like, getting hit and not getting hit in Valheim. So, I don't know. Some of these challenges, like hardcore and everything, have been really held back by performance for a really long time. So, one of the things that made it almost impossible for me to win trophy hunts was not having the GPU, and then you guys got me the GPU and we were able to win, and then blah. Okay, no more flint. No more flint. Play game, play game. What else? What else? Anyway, so really stoked for that. So it's 180 hertz refresh rate. Curved, which, since I sit a decent way back from the screen, should be pretty good. And a little bit bigger. I think it's about the same vertical. It's almost the same vertical, but a little bit wider. And I don't know what else. What am I talking about? I feel like I completely, like, I started telling you guys about something and then I lost my train of thought, and now I'm just rambling as I wander in what direction? I don't even know. As I wander around the coast of Starter Island hoping to find Black Forests. That ought to work, right? Is that how you play no map? Yes. You want to see birthday suit? That's TOS. That's TOS. Sorry. I'd love nothing more than to do a stream in the buff. all natural, you know? Show off the goods, you know what I mean? Show off the goods. No, wait, show off the goods. Dude, show off the goods. Yeah. I need bees. Ooh. 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 That's my frickin' upgrade right there, baby. I need to eat. Or the pigs are gonna kill me. Village? Village? At all of them? Think so. There's a couple more. Okay. So basically, all I was trying to say is we reached our last fundraising goal, made a couple of purchases. It's really cool. New fundraising goal. Should have really cool monitor for hopefully tomorrow's stream. If not then Saturday's stream. And yeah, future's so bright, dude. Really looking forward to it and appreciate everybody's continued support. It has been very dope. Very dope. Yeah. Do I get anything for a world record run? You mean like cash money? Of course. I get paid non-stop cash money for my world record attempts. That's a lie. What I was doing there was I was doing lying. No, we don't get anything for world records in Valheim. Though some people have built some pretty good streaming audiences out of it. All right, we got the Curious Axe Head. And let's see, I think the water is down there. I'd love early access, this would be dope. Eight hours 20, yeah. Ended up being very pause heavy. Really cool. Really cool run. Rattlery is a speed runner and then a Valheimer. So he sees the game through a speedrunner lens. A lot of the rest of the Valheim community is like Valheimer then speedrunner, the other way around, so I think it gives Rattles a pretty great advantage, but two of like the most insane speedrunners on the planet are Finnish. I think that's interesting from such a small country. Saltbreaker's amazing too. But yeah, I'm sure all of them are like thinking, man, I just wish I was as fast as Sobe one in menus. I wish that in the menu I was as fast as Sobe one is on his controller for a game built for PC. That would be cool. All right. Still on the north side of the island. Very close to spawn still. There's the fat chunk. Moving kind of west. Do you really? You too can be as great as Sobe-1. You too can be as great as Sobe-1. Follow these 14 steps and subscribe to the Twitch channel. Try my 14-step program. Coming in off the north coast to check out the stuff over here. Squishy eyeball collection. And level 2 club. We want some troll hide. Whoa, okay. Oh yeah, you can hit me. Thank you for your generous donation to the Grey Dwarf Eye Foundation. What am I doing? Club. Club upgraded. Still have plant. Okay. Cool. Troll stuff, please. Copper, put it on the map. Put it on the map, copper. Q is auto run. So like, if you hit Q, you should be able to do inventory things. I have a pretty modified, I have a hugely modified controller setup. Alright, Grey Dwarf House, Grey Dwarf House. This one's got a brute. These things are deadly. We need troll gear. Copper looks pretty good. If we can find some tin. Yeah, I've seen at least 3 copper nodes over here. Try to do Sobe 1 things at Valheim and just end up getting killed. Yeah, don't try this at home, folks. Trust your Valheim service professional. A lot of the stuff that I do is quite deadly. Quite the deadly stuff over here. Okay, got 2 burial chambers pretty close. Start thinking about living here if we can find some tin and some trolls. Do we cook in hardcore? I think we do. There should be a troll cave somewhere on this hillside. I don't see it yet, though. Black Forest music. A little bit of mountain. There's my troll cave, dude. 2-star troll, please. Inside cave. Get all super beefy, super quick. Get that insta beef. Here we go. Is that 10? Are we into the lowlands? There's my... Oh, it's a night spawn though, probably. Damn it. If I can drop a bed and risk night spawn stuff with this guy. We're just like 100% dead if we do it though. Yeah, but it's nighttime. What up, biker? I don't want to lose him and lose the chance to have a troll. Troll farming without... I don't really know where the meadows is right now. He is logged. He's logged. I swear that's... I think I turned around. Yeah, so if I go north, there's meadows over there. But he's gonna make noise as he follows me. Like there's no way to get there without the welcoming party. Alright, let's just aggro him accidentally and see what happens. Shall we? Hey, another crit. He's still on me. A cave? Found a cave. Nope. I think I'm going the wrong way, maybe. Man, few things are as disappointing as the first troll cave you walk into when you really need a piece of armor not having a troll in it. Like, you really need a piece of armor right now, and it's just not there. Troll's not there. I mean, come on, Valheim. Where'd my troll go? Level 3 spears at 16. Didn't kill him. I think it's about to be daytime. Here's the bed. Oh, still with me? Come on. Where's the meadows? Yeah, there's that mountain. Well, some of you guys should, like, leave, probably. Maybe you could leave, go somewhere else. That'd be cool. I'm just wandering around the Black Forest at this point. I have no idea where the Meadows is. This a different cave? I would know if I'd have done that. Same one. Where? Where'd he go? Despawn? Oh my god, we were so close. Alright, fine wood here. Village stuff. Let's go check it out. Man, we get an axe head here. I'm gonna lose my effing mind. Wrong building, wrong building. The potential living spot. Yeah. 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 Bunch of oaks. Two more in the trees here. Still haven't found Tin Coast. All right, crypt. Dual towers. Okay. Got a rock skelly. That could work in our benefit. There's an embedded skeleton in that rock. Holy crap, that is a mansion. Not a tower. Okay. Means I gotta check it for bees. That's a 2-star. No bees. Dude, do you guys like love your badass new badges? Except for during the 2-month period where your badge sucks? Hey. Whoa. Hey. Hey. Different troll cave? Please? Same one. What? What? Oh, name of the colorblindness test, right. A-Train's colorblind. I'm just remembering the last time I was over on a stream. Okay, so this has everything we need. We just have to get somewhere near 10 if we can, and then find a house. Sniffy out here somewhere. Oh! Starred and regular archer, that's cool. I think we just go ahead and take care of this dude. Dude! Jan Michael Vincent. One second. No way I did that. I can't believe I tried that. That was so stupid. It's a weird forest. There's like pine wood and stuff to the east. Yeah, I'm back to my bed again. This is weird. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Should I just... Should I restart due to being lost? Because it's not really... It's not conductive to being able to get around, or do we just keep going? Like, we need frickin' flint somewhere, and I haven't found Black Forest Coast yet. What does my gut tell me? Well, usually if I start saying that stuff out loud, it means I don't have a feeling about it. Or not always, but like we're not getting a lot of gut on this one. Single track! Number 3 on the day, dude. Thanks for the resubby, dude. Does that mean this is south? Let's go this way for a little while. Oh, that bear was so hidden, dude. It's a bowl. It's a bowl, Roland. We're in a bowl. That's the problem. I go downhill, and then we keep emerging back into someplace we've already been. Like, this is probably going to be the meadows with the good oak trees, because I was going north instead of south. So yeah, this is probably the Oak Meadows. Let me see. That's dawn, so that's east, yeah. Yeah, that's short part of the thing. This is longer part. I suppose we can just follow the coast. We should look at that building. Does it have a B? You got a B? No. A neck stone? Beware the mighty neck. So that black forest is still over there. And I'm going east. I might be headed back to spawn, where we've already been. Like, we might see some X's on some rocks here. There's the fat chunk. Yeah, I think I'm headed back to spawn. Okay, so we have to go south. Fat chunk of Idrisil. Spawn is over here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. We've been here. Okay, we've definitely been here. Gamer! Nismo! You know you're on an island, though. If you run in a straight line, you'll hit water. Well, I mean, some islands are different than others, right? Some are bigger. Go to Meadows Coast and just follow coastal Black Forest. But what we're looking for, you guys, is we're looking for tin in what we've already identified as good Black Forest. So we've got good Black Forest that we already found. We just need tin for Bronze Age. Right? We've got all the stuff that we need in that Black Forest. But we need tin. It's... I mean, you guys are reinventing the wheel there. You're talking about like a different way of doing your resource location that starts with ooh. Is that the building? Come on. This is the building. Come on, you could have been the one, dude. Could have been the one. I think this is also the building. Are they gonna do it? Hardcore preset, give me the axes. It's the building, but it doesn't have a box. Damn, that would have been huge. Pixie! What up, dude? Yeah, 2x scam. No B's either. We're on 1B right now. Another Elder Tower. We're dead. Okay, okay. More meadows stuff that we like. Oh. Another village. And possible 10. A little bit of 10, a little bit of 10. Okay. Here's our Black Forest coast. Go check that meadows. Or that village, I mean. Stephanie, what up? Just for the follow on Twitch. Come on. Come on. Oh for 4. Oh for 4. Damn it. Railing. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the dance. Thanks for the resubby, dude. Thought I was already following? Weird. I wonder if they unfollowed you for some reason. Hi! Alright, this is definitely got the meadows that we want. We're more south on the island. There's a couple different boar stones over here. Got a couple of oaks. A little bit of tin back there, and then we just have to kind of relocate all the rest of that stuff. We still have to find a place to settle. We want to live next to the metal. Ooh, neck trophy. It's the best game ever made, based on replayability. It's like brand new every time you start a run. So good. All right, here's one. We're playing it on the hardest difficulty right now, so it's not nearly as unforgiving on normal difficulty, but we're playing it kind of one hit dead or close to that, so factor that in while you watch. Like, everything is really dangerous to me right now because I don't have any armor to help. You have some copper though. It's really well exposed. Should be able to take the whole node. Right there. Tin on the coast. 2 different copper nodes. Okay. Yeah, we just need house. Okay, now what if... Okay, there we go. There we go, fellas. There we go, fellas. That's what we're looking for there, boys and girls. Fellas of all shapes and sizes. Okay. Where's my nearest bed? Should throw one here. You are helmet. Damn it. Probably night timing again. Yeah, you can ask as much questions as you want. Chat may have to help you when I'm doing like when the clock is on. Usually that means I'm more engrossed in the game than usual, but you can always ask. Stephanie, 3 months in a row. Thanks for the resubby. Did I miss the other 2 months? No, 1. Okay, that's super weird. Why does it say 3 here? And 1 over there. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Something weird's going on with my notifications. Oh, okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'm confused. But yeah, feel free to ask questions. I'm happy to help. I know almost all the stuff. When we're doing these world record run thingies, it's I have a little less attention available, but otherwise it's all good. Niwu also hitting those subscriptions. What up? Thank you so much, guys. Well, hell yeah. I'll take it. Did you guys know that it is my birthmas someday between now and the end of February? Did you know that? Yep. It's a secret thing that I'm telling you about. Let's kill this spawner. This is gonna get us in trouble. Come on. Yes, nice job, dude. Nice job. That brute is so deadly right now. Unbelievably. Yep, meadows on the left. There should be, yep, really good copper here. I think we just build ourselves a Black Meadows or a Black Forest base over here. I gotta try and kill this frickin' brute while the troll is here. That's really hard to do. Oh, here's another stupid spawner that we have to kill. Okay, I really don't want to. Okay, this is good. This is a good spot right here. I like this. Let's live here. Live here. Build a little base. That's the second tree he, like, aimed at me. Was it fell. Well done, dude. I should really have an empty inventory. Whoops. 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 Oh my god. Okay. First segment of these runs is brutal. I don't know if troll farming is the way. That is the worst, you guys. That's... You never see somebody with keyboard and mouse having that much trouble emptying their inventory. It's so sad. It's so sad when I die because I'm slow in menus. I really do not enjoy that. That sucked. Okay. All right, here we go again. So we only had one B, and we just lost almost 2 hours of progress, all of our inventory, etc., 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 etc. Yeah. A-Train, they killed us. We got hit with a troll rock. I know, we'll probably do no NMS tomorrow, but Thursday is for Viking game. Well, on hardcore, they're very, very bad. I was in my menu, and I got hit with a rock. It sucked, but it had been kind of a restart for a while, so I think we can live with it. I can live with it. I'm not happy about it, but I can live with it. That's how you get premium content, though. You gotta do some dying here and there. Yeah, I'm either Pisces or Aquarius, so we got my Birthsmith streams for the rest of the month. It's in there somewhere. It could be today. It could be today. It could be tomorrow. It could be the day after tomorrow. You guys, we got a new monitor on the way. New monitor on the way. Special. Super special. Let's see. No, I didn't celebrate the first 11 days of the month. I'm not crazy. Not crazy. Full color. Yeah, I think it's going to be fantastic. I think it's going to be real nice. You know what we can use, you guys? No map, but print seeds is allowed. Looks like huge meadows. Oh, what I get? A 14-inch beast. Now I know what the hell you're talking about. God, that took me a while. 32-inch curved, 1440p, 180 hertz refresh, and like a millisecond light or whatever. It has, yeah, it's modern. Should be good. Should be good for gaming. It's better than the 60 hertz desktop for 12, 13 years ago than this. I'm playing on a, what's a CRT? Don't make me do frickin'... You guys know the rule about acronyms while I'm streaming. Don't make me do acronyms or you're banned. Cathode ray, okay. Cathode ray tube, is that the ones that you could like shoot and explode? The old school ones? Yeah, I got you. No, it should be real good, guys. Should be real good. Got some cushion for the ears, so we're not going to turn my ears red anymore. And an arm for this bad boy. We're going to put it on an arm and view it at the optimal viewing length. You guys ready? I don't know. It's probably not. We didn't see any coast on the way in, so I don't know if it's going to be as good. There we go. Pointing at branch. Ready, set, go. Pick it up. Too slow. Go faster. Look, if you're not around the stones in 20 seconds or less, you might as well restart. Because there's no chance to make up that time loss. Let's check. Where is... Also due east, same as it was last time. Due east from spawn. Alright, let's pick up 50 of everything again, just like we did an hour ago. Let's do it. Pig right here is gonna get it. See this one? This one right here? It's gonna get it. It's gonna get it. AD, welcome. Welcome in on YouTube. Whiskey says, it takes a minute to adjust because your eyes know it's curved, but sitting in front of it doesn't look curved. But eyes feel better than on the flat. Well, I have one... Like, the screen is already more than an arm's length away, so it's like... I think it'll be fine. I think it'll work out well. If I end up really hating it, we can always exchange it. Alright, we're doing the same thing. We're kind of going west. Let's keep north-south in the build piece there. Stop, please. Stop, please. Stop. Stop moving. Damn it. What was that? What was that? What in God's name was that? Some kind of a notification. Welcome in. Was that delayed for the YouTube? This chatbot treats all like subscriptions on YouTube, they call them follows. Might have been the YouTube thing. I think we started too late there. See what happens. Got him. Going sort of north. Okay, okay. Use one of those. A little curious axe head. What's up, Math Geek? New light. New light. We can afford that. I will order one after stream is over and stop blinding myself, I think. That's my plan. Oh, we got it. We got our axe head. The easy one. You a Grey Dwarf? You're a... No, okay. I thought you were a Grey Dwarf. You stupid dingbat. Airwolf! Alright, like the first show I ever remember watching is... Monty Python. With my brother. And yes, I was too young to watch Monty Python. But then, like, the first show that I ever was into was Airwolf. Okay? Talking kindergarten. I was way into Airwolf. That show kicked ass, dude. Airwolf kicked ass all the time. All the time. Dukes of Hazzard was good, but I didn't see that till later. Okay, I watched the first 2 episodes of Airwolf last night. A-Team? Yeah, A-Team too, but not as early as Airwolf. Airwolf was the first one I was ever like, yeah, that's the best. The first time I was ever a fan of something, I think, is what I'm identifying here. I used to swirl my right arm around above my head like a helicopter. I was so into it. Anyway, the lead actor is Jan Michael Vincent. And there's like a frickin' Rick and Morty make fun of the name Jan Michael Vincent on an episode, and I could never really place where that actor name came from. And I laughed my ass off last night when I saw when I like started the episode, and then it was like the first actor's name was Jan Michael Vincent. Like, no way, it's cool. Haha, I get it. Alright, coast is not very good for flint. Let's pop over. Airwolf is like around the same time as the A-Team was another American military industrial complex adjacent type show that promoted this Mach 1 stealth helicopter and the same kind of like special forces type of thing, you know? But yeah, it also had Ernest Borgnine, who was famous for having a giant hog. Remember when Arnold Palmer was not famous for having a giant hog? Because he was a really cool guy all in, you know, in his own right, and then now you can't think of Arnold Palmer without thinking of his giant hog. Thanks! Thanks, dude! Appreciate you. Thanks for telling us all about that. Now I have to think of Arnie's Wang. Frickin' clown. Frickin' clown! Okay. Sorry. I don't want to think of Arnie's Wang. Oh, you've said that before, Volkmir. You guys, Volkmir was secretly way into Wonder Woman. So I guess it's not much of a secret because he keeps telling us. Keeps telling us all the time about it. Was it Linda something or the other? Yeah, we can't talk about TV without Volkmir bringing up Linda Carter. True that, true that. Mitt's on board. Mitt's on Team Linda. All right, here we go. Black Forest. Two for two. $36. Did I? Wait, there it is. I did make one. Okay, so we only need 35. We pop our heads in and see what it looks like. It's steep, so it might have trolls. Or caves is what I meant. Tin? Tin, not a problem. Little spawner. Little spawner for that ass. Woo! We should make some more food. I would love a troll cave, dude. Otherwise, this is almost for sure gonna be busted. Oh, come on, die. Just die. I startled you. Have a heart attack. Alright, Dinky Forest. Meadows is on our right. What we've explored already is right over there. I'm just hoping for a troll cave. Grab a little armor. Carrots. Oh, that hurt a lot. Damn. Okay, okay, there it is. There it is. 2-star troll. 1-star troll. I'll take 1-star troll. Hook it up, baby. Spawn point set, and it's too low for them to break it. We have no wood. Oh, we have some. Cool. Cool. If there's any more troll caves out here. There pants out here somewhere? Secret pants location? Hole! Chance bear encounters will kill you on hardcore. Like on normal difficulty, it just scares the crap out of you, right? But on on freaking hardcore, it's like, no, that's dead. That's dead. Will be swiped dead. I feel pretty stupid. Nope. Yep. Got him. Knew it the whole time. Little on the long side there. Okay, and this takes us back. Fat chunk of Yggdrasil is over here somewhere. How about an I've been here? Here's an I've been here. I think next should be able to haul ass in the water. You know what I mean? They should be able to go twice as fast as the Viking. That would be awesome. And land fish. Ooh, that would be dope. Bring fish up onto the land. I mean, maybe not eat them, but just like bring them up. That would be sweet. Uh-oh. Are we dead? No. Okay. That was kind of a bad place to stop and eat. I don't care. I'll eat it medium rare. Oh, right. That's where Colbert's from. And Amy Poehler and a bunch of people. where they got their start. Tame them and they fish for you. Yeah. They could have it like a really slow rate of fishing, you know? It doesn't have to be like... It doesn't have to be OP. It could be like one fish per frickin' 4 days even. I don't care. What up, Shook? Shook! Oh. Money. Oh, I want him. Go in the water. Go in the water. Go in the water. You're a genius. Go in the water. Come on. Oh. Cool. It doesn't have to be permadeath, but pretty much. So it's just a hardcore preset with the clock on, so there's been one submission in the category around 29 hours. I expect it will be accepted by Niner, Sweet Niner. And so we're gonna work on trying to make a submission for the category. Hardcore preset. I've got a run where I'm in the Mistlands, deathless, on hardcore, but this is gonna be a legit run for possible submission. That one is not legit because we have resources boosted, and also because we're going super slow in it. Yep. Gonna update the tweaks fish and fishing. It's kind of the jankiest part of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I've played a number of fishing games, or a number of fishing mini games. I don't know, I don't mind it. It's not the worst one I've ever played. You really do have to level in order to take late game fish, though. And you gotta come with mad stamina and be like 5 feet away from everything. Nice little bore stone there. Take that. Whoa. We're heavy. We're super heavy. Where are we so heavy? Oh, okay. Got a butt ton of deer meat. Got him. And 6 deer heads. Yeah, that'll do it. That's 10 pounds of deer. That's, well, it was 10. It was 12. Now it's 10 pounds of deer heads. All right, this is sort of back to spawn, but I'm not 100% sure. No map, no portal, perma. We did one where we lived in the mountains, but I didn't do it deathless because there's a, I don't know, there's a point where you end up where it gets kind of silly to have to restart, especially because the first 8 hours, if you're going to do live in the mountains, is really insane. You have to do without a fermenter, you have to go and get a Fenris coat. And so that alone is really hard. And then you also have to set up your base in the mountains while you're freezing. Or, well, once you get your coat. Wrong house. Wrong house. Damn it. But yeah, for me, permadeath mostly just means go slower. It doesn't really change it very much. So, like, I kind of prefer not to do perma runs because I think I've proved to myself that I can do them. And so, yeah, anyway. I've proved to the greater Valheim community that I am the greatest, so, you know. Wink, wink. How about show me the sky again, because we're just wandering around the meadows with no bees. I might hear one. I do. Almost for sure. Yup. What? No portal was my first ever no map run. Okay, okay. No portal is fun. It's fun. It's not something you want to do all the time, but it's really cool because, like, you end up having to really plan out your your movements. And you have to move base. You have to move everything that you own a couple of times, and it's funky. Now we're like somewhere south of the stones, and I would love to run into an Ike. If we see an Ike, that would be sweet, but probably won't. Jump throw. Let's try some jump throws. Jump throw. Yeah, here's our Black Forest, now probably south of the stones. Another big feller. Okay, Gigafog, be done, please. Right. Yeah, it's got a great feel for a sometimes run and for the challenge, but so like our Live in the Mountains No Map No Portal I think was quite a bit harder than a Deathless No Map No Portal without that. And but I still wouldn't really want to do either one of those again. I mean, we'll do another one probably for Deep North. Maybe we'll do a Deathless No Map No Portal run for Deep North full game. That'd be interesting. Okay, so spawn's over here somewhere. Let's run to spawn. Get Ike. And kind of go generically south. Yeah, we did have that Stone Golem / Drake moment that could have... Well, I mean, that basically could have ended the run. It would have sent us back to spawn. And we were touching the Ashlands, moving our base. So it would have been 10 hours to build back up just to get back there. I don't know if I would have done that. Oh! There's a big feller. Oh my god, one bone? No. Oh, wait. No, I didn't level it yet, did I? I did. I need one bone. I see a table. I do see a table. You know, I forget how Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe this is. The Ike altar. I can't tell if we've been here before. Wake up early. All right, Chuck. See you, buddy. Okay. I think it is over there. There we go. Okay. Double little things. Ad break just started. These look familiar. There's Flint down there. might have got too wandery again. You gotta be able to get your way back to spawn. Which can take some doing if it's this thick. We're also on 1B again. There it is. Okay, cool. We were in the vicinity. Fat chunk of Idrisol. Boom. Right? Fat chunk of Idrisol. Boom. Boom. There we go. I think the closest coast is out that way, so let's get a path out to the coast. Community, what's up? Pretty good. I think troll farming has to be outlawed. Just cause we ran one and got rocked by a troll. That is on basically north, south. Okay, this will tell us. This is a pretty recognizable bay here. We had that little bit of black forest over there. It looks like it maybe keeps going and gets okay towards that side, but we're still gonna head south. We already saw that side of the islands. Let's go ahead. Do pointing south. We'll kind of do some meadows, work our way south. Hopefully find some more bees. Do you guys want to handle this for me? Whenever anybody asks birthday question, you guys got me on that. Maybe streamer can pick up some slack and do some of the work around here. I don't know. Maybe streamer could do stuff. Oh my god, we have 78 raspberries, you guys. Holy crap, that's a lot. My birthday is today, tomorrow, maybe the next day, maybe the next day, maybe the next day. Between now and the end of February. It's one of these days. But in order to protect my anonymity of little there is, I won't tell you which one it is. And so we will just have birthday celebration for a month. No, for the rest of the month. Not the whole month. Volkmir, the next time you put that number in chat, I'm going to smack you across the face digitally. I'm 26 at the most. At the frickin' most. Triple meat over here going for the digital smackdown. He's just trying to see if you can get me to say that I hate you. And I hate you. Alright, here we go. Forest. Still no bees. What's up, Pops? Nah, that feels wrong somehow. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta pay for that. That costs extra. Okay, crypt. Okay, I don't want to fight those guys. Mini mountain. Dude, looking forward to these freaking headphones. Headphone monitor arm delivery coming up soon. Looking forward to that. Oh, elder location that doesn't help us. Elder is south-ish. Hey, I found a bear. Got a baby eats a bear. The mysterious mountain boar. You guys want to die? You guys want to die? Ow. Well, that sucked. Come on, man. Holy sh... Oh, that's annoying. Cave. And copper and tin. Not a lot of crypts here, though. There's one. Meadows border. How's the fine wood? It's got some. There is any fine wood. Oh, 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 oh. You're not the right buildings, neither one of you. You can't have my axe head. The bee over there. Nice. Barrel roll. There you go. That's it. Yeah, that's a structure. And it has a bee. Could it be both? Could it be both? Ooh, baby. Doesn't have it. No, this is the wrong one. Doesn't have the half walls. Darn it. Yeah. No, you know it has to have the half walls, right? I thought it looked good too for back there. Man, we could probably live here. I don't know how the tin is. I like the double longhouses. That's pretty sweet. What, Scales is here? I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that. Dude. 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 Allow me to make a sign. Okay, we can't see it. We need to fix it. We need to fix it. Oh, white. Boom. There we go. What's up, everybody? I hope you're enjoying your Thursday Valheim content. Brought to you lovingly by the same people who brought you Reverso World with Oliver Queen. Brought to you by the same people who Arthur P. Davis Foundation. Okay, that wasn't scary. Cool. 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 Let me sleep. Color equals shite is the best, I know, right? Yeah, you can do, if you didn't know that, you can do any hex code in there. Instead of color equals, just do a hex code, and that gives you the full range, all the colors. I don't want to keep this building, don't I? It's because I think it's cool. I like having twin longhouses. That's about perfect. With some, yeah, and the emotes, you can do emotes on them. Yup. Two bees. Throw down some beehives also. Man. Well, we didn't start it until today, so it's not really, it's not a whole month. You know what I mean? You do get portals in hardcore preset, Schwab. I'm just maintaining some mystery. It's sometime in the next 2 weeks, basically. Oh. Immunity dropping gifties. Carol Katie Coffin next. Lord Hunter, Frank's Place. Oh, dude. Appreciate you. We get to hear it extra times. Aw. Welcome in, everybody, to the best emotes available on Twitch. Thanks, Immunity. Appreciate you. And yeah, maybe it's my birthday. Maybe it is. Who knows? It might be tomorrow. Let's see. Let's eat those. I won't need that club, right? Club no good? Club no good in Valheim? Alright, let's go do some crypts. What's our deer head? 3? Okay. Do you guys notice that, like, I overcorrected and now we literally never have a hype train ever? Remember when everything triggered a hype train and now nothing triggers a hype train? We have no hype train available, folks. I don't care what you do, it's impossible to trigger one. We're just making up for all those times where we shouldn't have had one. Oh my god, that bear is trouble. Go away, go away, go away. Ouch, don't die, don't die. Well, yeah, when Schwab's here, there's no jokes, too. I forgot about that. I forgot. You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it when Schwab is in the building. Triple meat don't take that shit. We have to spare train. Jeez. Math Geek, you are dark. You are often quite dark. You're winning the award for most dark in chat. I think you're like the only person I've had to ask chat to hug before. Yeah, no funny business on my watch. True that. True that, dude. Alright, crypt is garbage. That doesn't hurt us when we only have like 3 that we know of, maybe 2. Man, nice to just have level 3 club first time we walk in here. I think I got a ghost? Down there. I want to get skeleton archered. Okay, good. We got the crypt right next to the house has an elder location. That's good. Remember that. This room helps ease our despair. Three more campfires. Dude, you guys, with the new monitor and like actually being able to see everything, I bet you I'm invincible now. Like today's gonna be like the last day that we ever die in Valheim ever. You know what I mean? That's it. No more death. No more dying in Valheim. That's gonna be so intense. Quick, put this on the map. Put it on the map. Put it on the map. Okay. Unwholesome, how'd you jinx it? It was... Oh. You killed me today? That's messed up, bro. That's messed up, bro. No, I'm not Mr. Lebowski. You're Mr. Lebowski, man. I'm the dude, or El Duderino, or his dudeness. If you're not into the whole brevity thing. Man, it's hard to watch Big Lebowski and not immediately start saying, "Shut the f up, Donnie," to chat. Shut the up, Donnie. You're out of your element, Donnie. Okay. Well, I'm rested this time, so you guys can proudly munch on some mud. Got him! Oh, I got him. Oh, I sure did. Suck it. Okay. I guess I'll carry them if they got multis. What up, Sam? How you doing? Meat. I'm gonna order myself a meatball parm sub. Not for me. Oh my god. Yeah, no. No. What's the opposite of mod? Ban him. We're spent a robe in White Russian, true that. I can get you a tow by 3 o'clock. Dude, Sam, how you doing? Alright, we can carry a little tin ore, probably. And then I want to leave these spawners out here just in case we have to farm Great Orphies at some point. Roll cave. Alright, immunity. Had to rewind the stream a bit to catch up. Alright, alright. Yeah, we had like kind of a weird first run that I don't know, probably was okay. I just felt lost the whole time and it took forever. All right, immunity. Thanks again, buddy. Scared me there. Holy crap. That's a lot of stones. Do we want that more than wood, probably? Now let's come back for it. Go to see you. Happy Thursday. How about shipwreck? About shipwreck. Shipwreck. Yeah, maybe we get rid of this one's closer to the house. Yeah, okay, that's the elder location. Is that the crypt right there? Okay. I did notice a couple bears too. We should probably get paws going. ASAP. ASAP on them paws. Parry is real good. Keeps you safe. Let's go take those buildings. What a dickhead. What a penis. Penis. Okay. Dude, that 1-star brute at that spawner with the bear right next to it is actually a real problem. It's dangerous over there, and we gotta go in smart, or we're dead. So weird. I think there might be another crypt right there. Damn it. You are annoying. Do 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 do. Definitely want those Great Orphies though. hearing B? Sure am. Let's see if there was a crypt. That's 3, guys. That's huge. That's huge. That's bees for food. And no potion ration. We don't have Elder down. We're on hardcore preset, though, so we're playing at max difficulty. So time's not that bad, considering. We do have a Elder location nearby, so we know that Elder is south of us somewhere. But yeah, we're just starting Bronze Age. Hurry up and take Elder, Sobe-Wan. Ooh, hey. Hey. There is another one over here. Nice. Let me see. I don't have any carrying capacity, though, and I'm kind of lost. Where am I? Okay, that's the house there. Nice. Okay, this is the 3rd one that we know about. Yeah. Yeah, we're... Like, I like it so far. I like what's happening so far. I think we're... I mean, it'd be better if we had early access. That would be crazy, but... I think the run is acceptable so far. What happened to the completionist run? I just don't want to play it every day. It's not going anywhere. We have a long time for that, probably before 1.0. I think earliest we're seeing 1.0 is June. So, and then we're at a place where if it dropped tomorrow, if they snuck it up on us, we're about ready to go to the Ashlands anyway, so like we could finish it up real quick and we'd be in the deep north like hours after it dropped. I like these. I'm keeping these. What? Wait, wait. Oh, that's how I have 2 bees. Actually broke one. Funky. Funky. Man, something to fight the brute. Man, I had an opportunity to go triple meat and I didn't take it. I could eat that stuff if I wanted. I could be triple meat guy. What's up, bear? Oh. Oh. Building. I don't have him, do I? Do I have him? Man, those are some wide ass gaps right there, dude. Woo! Hey, Allie, do you work for Iron Gate? Are you dev, secret dev? Alley Cat, secret Iron Gate dev. Yeah. Do you know news about Deep North that nobody else knows? Are you willing to share it live on the stream with us today? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you are secret dev. Where are my secret devs in chat? There's got to be some around here. Right. Copper. There's my bear. Let's see. I think we have to break this first. That dude, I don't even know what one hit does from that guy. Like, a lot. Like a lot of effing damage is what this guy does. We do have 13 armor though, so not quite as bad as it was. Man, it's serious with those dudes. Scares me. You know what I mean? About to have bear paws though. There's another bear right there. Bear paws incoming, baby. Woo! We just hit our 1300 and bumped it up to 16. Spent basically all the money in the hardware fund. So hardware fund is broke, guys. Donate generously today. Yay. But yeah, got some cool stuff on the way. Cause you guys rock so hard at being a frickin' chat today. Do you guys want a theme song? Should I write a chat theme song for you guys? I got you, MFer. I got you, MFer. Switch to Twitch because the gang's all here? Hell yeah. Oh, damn it. Screwed it up, guys. There was a huge gap that time. No, 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 no. That's not cool. That's not even cool. Don't do it. Volkmir! Sam! Volkmir! Sam! Volkmir! Sam, thanks for coming over to Twitch to give Volkmir an excuse to throw money at me. Raid what? Raid Math Geek ban. What are you talking about? What on earth are you talking about? Dude. Sam. Dude. Welcome to the dance. Oh, this is rough. Right, A plus confused bear. A plus for confused bear there. No, dude. I was pretty sure that was exactly what happened. I was gonna say something, but yeah, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You guys, we got bear paws, and then we'll do 2 more of these, and then the but yeah, Sam, you guys gotta give Volkmir an excuse to give us money. I've found that one of the things that works is saying the phrase, "I will play No Man's Sky." I'm gonna play No Man's Sky. Every time I say that, Volkmir is like, okay, I would like, not immediately, not right now, but watch. So, how many different months of the year am I allowed to pretend to have a birthday before you guys catch on? How many do you think I could get away with? Could we have another one in August? 3 or less. Okay. I'll think about it. Oh my god, look at this, you guys. We have 44 freaking leather. That's nuts. So many. Damn. Alright, we're rested and we're crypt divers. But I want a campfire. Yeah. I'm maybe 26 or 27 this year. Some of us are still the youth. I heard another sniffy. See another sniffy. I don't have any wood for you. Give me a sec. Give me a second there, bud. I need one of those. That's exactly enough if I don't screw anything up. Bear chest piece, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, you guys, we have birthday twins here. I forgot about that. Do you know what size of crowd you need in order for there to be a 50% or better likelihood of having birthday twins? It's actually only 23. Like pretty much any classroom, you've got a 50-50 shot of having somebody with, or having two people with the same birthday. Which is crazy, right? With 365 days a year. I don't know. I always thought that was crazy. Ooh, the stupid bear head. For the stamina thing? No, no way I'm doing that much bronze. Oh. We got a ghost in here. Dude, there's a ghost. I'm scared. Can I leave? Alright, that's 9. That's portal set in one machine. Oh. Oh boy. Well, that sucked. Should we go make bear armor? Let's go make bear armor before we die. Heard skelly noises, but I think it was just nothing. Wait, do I need 2 bears for that? Oh, whoops. Yeah, I need 1 more bear for that. You increase the likelihood of matching birth grades because a classroom is usually a fairly narrow age group. No, it's just based on crowd size. Sure. Sure. Yeah, the problem doesn't apply to a classroom. I was just using a classroom as a reference to a crowd size. It has to do with the birthday or the total number of possible days in a year. IIRC. IIRC. Alright, let's try not to die when we walk back in there. Eh? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Let's see. What is this? Where are we? We're at the B store, I guess? What the hell is going on, man? Where am I? Oh, axe head. Oh, we got axe head chance over here. Oh, we got a chance to get the axe head, baby. Chance to get it now. Wow, wow, wow. Be here. Be here. Oh. Thought we had it. Wrong building. Okay. Okay, I've never asked you for anything, Valheim. I've never asked you for anything. And that's why you've never given me anything, I guess. Ever. I've never had anything good ever happen to me in this game. Ever. This is kind of weird. I really don't know where I am. But we're still super close to the house. Okay. Dude, where's my house? Exactly. Where did I put it? I'm glad we found a bee, though. Pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. Is that our house? A bunch of buildings out here. Yes, that is our house. Okay, okay. So there's more free wood to the northeast. More east than north. Let's indulge in 2 more boxes. Maybe go try this dungeon over here that could end up being a lot easier than that one. Hey, what's up, outdoor homie? Do a couple of oak trees with this guy. Oh! He makes another huge lap. I'm gonna frickin' something. I'm gonna something. Sketch. Spartan. It's the best game. It's the best game ever. Replayability is through the roof. It's not overly complicated in any stupid way. It's just the best. It's just the best, Mr. Twister. Should we go find what bow it? Maybe? With some bow stats? It's complicated enough, it's interesting, it's not too complicated. It's easy to learn. The skill ceiling is through the roof, so you can keep getting better at the game almost indefinitely. Yeah, it just makes for a pretty fantastic experience. Okay, well now I did the thing where now I have an actual seed box. Okay, let's do that again. Back to the over there for course. Get it? You downloaded it? Nice, 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 nice. You're in the right spot. You're in the right spot for Valheim content. We have that premium Valheim content right here. Preems, the preems, dude. Tracer! Tracer! No. No, I don't think we're gonna raid proof the house. Sorry, like the 1 day Tracer skips, I start yelling their name. It's pretty messed up. It's pretty messed up. Man, if I just killed a couple of deer, I would have the thing. Well, I got unnecessarily close to dead. No, I moved him up. That's why I was yelling for Tracer. That's why I was yelling for Tracer. The preems I couldn't find, like, I didn't know what else to use for it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think I'll move him back once I make some more. I'll move him back. Maybe. Maybe I'll move. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I forgot I had bear claws until I accidentally equipped them. No, ow, that's dangerous. Oh boy. No. Oh my god. Oh. Almost got skeletoned. Almost got F with skeleton, do you guys? Brutal. Brutal. What up, Mongo? Phew. A ghost trophy. That's cool. Got him. Oh, that's dope, you guys. We got the number, of course. Now we're gaming. Make a moat around your area pretty deep. Nah. Yeah, raids are mostly if you just like walk around in a circle. You gotta spell it H-O-U-G-H to get away with it. Ho is spelled H-O-U-G-H. Yeah, for I've done some. We've done some of those. Kind of got to roll the dice with raids at this difficulty, or I mean when you're speedrunning. Yeah, they can wreck you, that's for sure. I don't know, it's possible like base defense will be worked into the program, but I mean that's a full hour endeavor. Being hunted you avoid by not doing the not beating bone mass. All right. Let's see, what's the... That's pretty good. I think we can start doing metal. Yeah, I endorse that comment. Volkner's got it. There's a bunch of big trade-offs that you make when you're speedrunning between what would be comfortable or something that makes sense and what you end up actually having to do. Maybe we should take a break before we get fully into this. I think I've been up for about 4 hours. What's the time on ads? 25 minutes? Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do break time. Snack. Grab a snack, grab a drink, do that stuff. I'll leave you with the Sherlock that was supposed to be from Tuesday that I didn't run on Tuesday because I grabbed the wrong link. Wrong link. Here we go. Yeah, 4 or 5 minutes, guys. We'll be back. If you're on Twitch and not subscribed already, you will get an ad and miss some Sherlock. So, think about that. Think about that. Alright, guys. See you guys in a minute. Stretch! What up? Pages 27 and 28. Gregson had a stretcher and 4 men at hand. At his call, they entered the room and a stranger was lifted and carried out. As they raised him, a ring tinkled down and rolled across the floor. Lestrade grabbed it up and stared at it with mystified eyes. "There's been a woman here," he cried. "It's a woman held in his hand." We all gathered round and gazed at it. There could be no doubt that the circlet of plain gold had once adorned the finger of a bride. "This complicates matters," said Gregson. "Heaven knows that they were complicated enough before." "You sure it doesn't simplify them?" observed Holmes. "There's nothing to be learned by staring at it. What did you find in his pockets?" "We have it all here," said Gregson, pointing to a litter of objects upon the bottom steps of the stairs. "A gold watch, number 97163 by Barraud of London. Gold Albert chain, very heavy and solid. Gold ring with Masonic device. Gold pin, bulldog's head with rubies as eyes. Russian letter card case with cards of Enoch de Dreber of Cleveland, corresponding with the EJD upon the linen. No purse, but loose money to the extent of £7.13. Pocket edition of Boccaccio's Decameron with name of Joseph Stangerson upon the flyleaf. 2 letters, one addressed to E.J. Dreber and one to Joseph Stangerson. At what address? American Exchange, Strand, to be left till called for. They're both from the Guion Steamship Company. and refer to the sailing of their boats from Liverpool. It is clear that this unfortunate man was about to return to New York. Have you made any inquiries as to this man Stangerson? I did at once, sir, said Gregson. I've had advertisements sent to all the newspapers, and one of my men has gone to the American Exchange, but he has not returned yet. Have you sent to Cleveland? We telegraphed this morning. How did you word your inquiries? We simply detailed the circumstances and said that we should be glad of any information which could help us. You did not ask for particulars on any point which appeared to you to be crucial? I asked about Stangerson. Nothing else? Is there no circumstance on which this whole case appears to hinge? Will you not telegraph again? I have said all I have to say, said Gregson in an unoffended voice. Sherlock Holmes chuckled to himself and appeared to be about to make some remark when Lestrade, who had been in the front room while we were holding this conversation in the hall, reappeared upon the scene, rubbing his hands in a pompous and self-satisfied manner. Mr. Gregson, he said, I have just made a discovery of the highest importance, and one which would have been overlooked had I not made a careful examination of the walls. The little man's eyes sparkled as he spoke, and he was evidently in a state of suppressed exultation at having scored a point against his colleague. Come here, he said, bustling into the room, the atmosphere of which felt clearer since the removal of his ghastly inmate. Now stand there. He struck a match on his boot and held it against the wall. Look at that, he said triumphantly. I remarked that the paper had fallen away in parts. In this particular corner of the room, a large piece had paled off, leaving a yellow square of coarse plastering. Across this bare space, there was scrawled in blood, red letters, a single word. Rosh. What do you think of that? Cried the detective, with the air of a showman exhibiting his show. This was overlooked because it was in the darkest corner of the room, and no one thought of looking there. The murderer has written it in her own blood. With his or her own blood. See this smear where it has trickled down the wall? That disposes of the idea of suicide anyhow. Why was that corner chosen to write on? I will tell you. See that candle on the mantelpiece? It was lit at the time, and if it was lit, this corner would be the brightest instead of the darkest portion of the wall. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Woo! All right. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Word. Word. We need another couple rounds. Hey, Bright Day, what's up? Dragon Chaser, thanks for the follow. Bright Day, welcome back. Thank you for giving Volkmir an excuse. That's what we gotta do, guys. That's what we gotta do. I will say this. It is also allowed for people besides Volkmir to do subscriptions. Volkmir is not the only person allowed to do subscriptions in the channel, just so you know. You guys haven't unlocked that DLC? Oops. Oh, good, good, good. Sleep. Yeah, sleep. Nice. Hell yeah. Twinsies. Twinsies. Nice. I think twinsies might be added to the bisies as things that I'm not allowed to say. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, do youths like me say twinsies anymore? Oh, I almost got him. I almost got him. That was a solid hit. Whoopsie Daisy will always be iconic. Okay, okay. Gotta agree. Why are we unrested? Why did that happen? Alright, let's snag a quick rested. Check on the metal count. Ah, well, that can't help. I think I might have found a flaw in our resting system. Hey, what's up, YouTube? Smash that like button for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. $22, we need 20 more tin. $20.10, $20.10. Where is it? Oh, there's one. There's one. There's one. I'm going to town on the infrastructure. One more. There we go, that's my chest piece. Dang it. Yeah, raids more often on hard and very hard, so it is more likely to happen, that's for sure. Wait, I never put coal in there? You got ice skated into me. Cheater! Wrecking my fun. Cheater! Derek Cheater. I think there's a downside to turning it up that loud. Be full health. Almost. No. Oh! They hovered me. Wow. Rano, what up? Oops, did I put uncooked tin in here? Cool. Seriously? Come on, man. That was the worst. All right, here we go, bronze. We got 8. We need 66 more. It's gonna be fast though. It's gonna be super fast. High orangey on the way. One. I do? We're on hardcore. You gotta check the difficulty level. Because I play on a lot of different difficulties. I did a little bit of fine wood with a troll earlier, but it's so deadly. And we're kind of sort of wanting to stay deathless, pretty much. It's too easy to lose all your crap. Sort of. The category doesn't force you to play permadeath, but we should. You might as well. So we can take a break at 5 hours even if we don't have bosses on the board. This is a little bit different. This is the only category where that's allowed. So break every 5 hours no matter what. You guys ready for some remnants? Expedition, No Man's Sky tomorrow. It's a single planet one again. So it's like, they made a gravity gun, which is really cool. And the expedition is like, you stay on the same planet. They modified the Colossus so you can throw a flatbed on it. Kind of cool. 46. Two are too close. All right, cool. Yep, two more. Two more. All right, here comes the crazy RNG. Crazy orangey right now. Boom. I can feel it. It's like 6 per node. 6 per node. Boom. One. It's close. It was close. We almost had it. Here it comes. The 6 drop. Ooh. 2 out of each of those. It's something like 30% more damage when you're chopping down on something. Get a little gravity assist. 20 more. Probably getting all nighttime-y on us. Sleep it. We'll sleep it. I'm such a freaking dork, dude. I really want to use the VIP command. I know. Huge. Huge and darken. Lady, do you text with Tracer? Do you guys have text messaging? Are you guys homies? Are you guys homies? No. Shoot a quick text. Be like, hey, what up? Come on, RNG. Oh! Look at that! Look at that! All right, that's it. That's it. Lady linked me a clip on Discord once on accident. That's almost the same thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. How do you do stuff? How do you do this? There's like a thing just freaking out. Okay. All right, now we're back in it. Now we're back in it. Guy sucks. That guy sucks. So close. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Come on. Boom. Just like that. Got him. Wonder how big of a crowd we can get there. All right, let's go get that bear. No way. Then we'll have a chest piece. That'll be dope. And we'll have a bronze axe here in a second. And a boat. I wonder if we should go full on just starter bow, plan on huntsman, but have something to start shooting a few arrows with, you know? There's two right here, damn. Interesting. Interesting. That's a new one. Pathin ain't working. You dig into the ground on copper nodes, there's usually another 80%. Yes. So, like, there's a bunch of stuff that is, because you're speedrunning, gonna look different than on a casual run, and the amount of time that it takes to actually dig into the ground has to be factored in. So you usually look for places where you have 2 copper nodes that are nice and exposed, and then use those instead. Because we only need like, we only need 74 copper. My bear roasting skills need work because I don't have a mouse wheel, dill hole. I'm tapping the damn touchpad to turn the thing. It's why I don't use the things in the meadows. God, Math Geek. Give me a break, dude. Give me a break, Math Geek. Just freaking break, bro. Bro. Give me a break, bro. Come on, bro. Guys, Math Geek is being mean to me. Get him! Or her. Get him or her! You're out of your element, Donnie. Sucks worst subject. Math provides the rigor necessary for all of science to function. Math forms the basis of literally everything that we know, meaning anything whatsoever. You will speak ill of math at your own peril. But Math Geek deserved it, and I endorse this message. Three more. Wait, where, how are we off? Did we ting? No. Because this was already set up. We should have bronze for every single tin, but that would be 2 more than 28. Weird. We get extra tin over here? Or did we tinged. We must have tinged. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh. Why have I been saying it Briani? It's Brian. Brian. Good. Good, and I just read your name right for the first time. That took me a while. Finally got there. I got there. Eventually. Okay, that's coming with me. Those go in the lake. Copper on the ground. The copper is the take with me copper. The copper on the ground is the take with me copper. Duh, you're wrong. Wrong again, Math Geek. Wrong again. And it's gonna suck to get a C+. The worst grade imaginable, A-. Have you guys hugged a Math Geek yet today? Real quick, everybody. Just a little hug. Just a quick hug. I am, yeah. And we're off. I gotta get my elder location out of this. Santa Lou, what up? Where'd my crypt to go? Here. Not this one. Where's the other one? One with the location. There, got it. I did. I used it on the flight in, which is just stupid, but yeah, it is available. We will use it for sure for the Mistlands, especially maybe for cave stuff. I don't know, like caves are less important because caves are less important because I'm not going to slash die to go into one. But yeah, we'll use them. Wait. That way? That was straight up south. That elder was straight up south. That's weird. Alright, we're sleeping. I should have been using it when I was trying to find crypts around the house. That wasn't very efficient. Is that a troll? Yeah, hardcore preset. Max difficulty, no map, but with portals. It depends a lot on what category you're in. The fastest so far on hard preset is 28 hours. That's me. The fastest on normal difficulty is 8 hours and 20 minutes. That's insane. The fastest on hardcore preset is like 29, which is, that's the category that I'm playing right now, hardcore preset. We should have been able to do about a 20-hour hard preset on our last run, but we got kind of cheesed on hard, so that one will be down around 15 by the time Deep North drops, I think. But yeah, it depends a lot on difficulty level. Hey, troll guy, what up? I could use another troll, but... Oh, this could turn into a really weird wolf excursion. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy crap. Where is the other one? We can't take a hit from a wolf, right? Yeah, there were 3 wolves. 2 of them died. One of them won and ran off. Is the way that I'm seeing it. The reverse round sounds like it is a huge pain in the ass, but it was a really good one. It was a really good run. Check out our reverso run with Oliver Queen. It was a triumph. It was a gaming triumph. We over on Twitch we have an immersive and a reverso and some hardcore preset. All kinds of cool stuff over there. That was a really fun one. Yeah. I really don't want to do it again, but if you ever try it, go straight to the swamps and just see whether or not you think you can get your bones. And then abandon the world if it doesn't seem like you'll be able to. Alright, let's take some more oaks. Yeah, that's why I got so scared. I was like, it was like 3. But I did hear them. I thought they would be aggroed onto those boars that were up on the hillside. God, I'm shouting again. I did a really good job last time of just talking. I have my mic set to talking, not shouting. Come on, streamer guy. Get it together, bro. No, it's acceptable. It's just like it doesn't sound quite right. I'm straining my voice to speak louder, and I have it set so that it doesn't boom. So I can shout if I want. So it's not that exactly. It's just I'm straining my voice. I'm not just speaking in my normal speaking voice. There is a troll here. Oh God. Get off the house, maybe. You stupid dildo. Yeah, I suppose. Man, do you guys remember when we almost got early access this time? Almost had it. Like a starter bow. Save any? Ooh, nice. It's a couple levels. I plant the other oak seeds. No, I don't need to do that. Yeah, it took 2 hours. Yeah, I'd play it out. I think you've said you quit before the final 2 biomes so often that you don't know the recipes. So if I was you, I would play it out as long as it's not stupid. As long as it's not stupid long. We fight in the Ashlands. Yeah, you end up having to fight some stuff in the Ashlands. No, I just have a crazy trigger thumb. 9.5, dude. 9.5 per second. It's just the difference between E button and E key. It should be like identical. It's just how fast you can tap it. Holy crap, look at that. How'd we get... Yeah, that's for real, dude. We get to upgrade Flint Spear as we're sitting here on the coast. Right. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like you were doing something stupid. It was like... That's what I remembered, is that... you had said... Like, dude, I don't even know these recipes. Yeah. Yeah, no... When your time is pressed, it's hard to do this stuff. I used to play a bunch of 45-minute poker tournaments. I'd play 4 at once because, I mean, I had an hour to play poker tournaments and that's it. So I get it. I get it. I would have rather been an expert at 6-hour tournaments, but I became an expert at 1-hour tournaments, right? Yeah, I get it. Oh. Damn it. Difference between that and that is huge. Crap. Oh well, I think we're sailing... And we're gonna have to find a new veg over there anyway. Looking like day 6, dude. I suppose I could run over and get... I can run over and get the location again. It's really close. I better do that. I bet you I nailed it. Troll did that. Oh, right, yeah. I think you could still take the fortresses the hard way rather than risk the run ending if you fall off. Yeah. I nailed it. Still pointing in the right direction. So this is the funkiest thing, you guys. Check this out. Okay, see... Okay, this crypt is actually oriented correctly. I think. Yeah, look at that. This crypt orientation doesn't flip around in a circle. I think when they're really close to each other, then sometimes one of them will turn. Or maybe they fixed that, I don't know. Yeah, I like knowing how to do the axes segment because it's probably the most efficient for an immortal run. I know, motor is so easy. Yeah, you go to crazy amounts of work learning how to fight motor. And then it's like, oh, have you tried building a platform? Did it again? Oh my god. If I get lost, it's my own fault. Do it. Do it. Somebody's got to do it. Hard preset is slow. It's slow. We got to break it. Ooh, we're sailing towards a mountain. Nice. Except we're like sailing crazy slow, dude. Oh. I just sail towards the left side of this mountain. You guys want to run some Megan Yord? Some Megan Yord? Bone Mass Immortal plus Megan Yord? Doesn't count unless you have a Megan Yord on when you beat Bone Mass. That'll be super niche. 46 minutes. Okay. No way. Revenge of the Pigs, dude. Suck it. Suck it, suck it, suck it, suck it. Mr. Troll, Mr. Troll. Suck it, troll. You suck. We all know it. And talk about how much you suck, troll. Oh yeah, you're still alive, huh? I'm getting better at the bear box. I'm not taking hits to get it down anymore. Really just means I'm turning build pieces. Not that complicated. You're out of your element, Donnie. Oh my god, we need those. We need those. I think I decided, like, some of the animations I want on the screen. I definitely want you're out of your element, Donnie. No, you're Mr. Lebowski. I'm the dude, man. So that's what you call me. So I've got a new Megan Yord. You should post it under an assumed name. Post it under the assumed name of Sobe Wan. See if anybody figures it out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big bad. They're fantastic, especially for blocking. In the early game, they have the same block force as the ones that you get in the mountains. So that's the big deal about them. I mean, they're pretty good weapons, but block force 20, 6x parry power, that makes them better than a level 3 iron buckler and a level 3 silver shield. Shabby one. That's not pointed in the right direction either, is it? Yeah, we gotta find a new elder location. Might be right here, though. If we're lucky. Also, you get to say no movement penalty for hand stuff, which is a pretty big bonus to get to utter a phrase like that. It's pretty nice. Are you talking normal difficulty? Pretty much. Yeah, you could almost beat the game. Rattlery just did it, basically. Oh, I've said it like 50 times, dude. Dribbles. Most people don't get the joke, though. I don't... Either that or they're pretending that they're too grown up for that kind of humor. They're like, no, it's not funny, Sobe. Nobody thinks you're funny, bro. Okay. Never grow up, people. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, on normal difficulty, then you can... I mean, you'd have to upgrade to the Vile Claws. But, yeah, you can almost beat the game with these. Oh, that's the wrong way. Damn. Carlos can put a hurt on us. Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Megan Yard's a really bad category for me though, Schwab, because the pickup thumb is the same as the look thumb. And so like that's one of the places where I'm struggle the most is like picking up crap in burial chambers. So like you almost couldn't pick a worse category for me. I don't think I'm ever coming for that record ever. Unless I change, like the way that I do the thing. Alright, no new... No elder location, that's not great. Kind of feel like he's around the other side of the mountain. What is that? Oh, okay, it's a seed. Thought I saw fire. Troll gear's maxed. Don't really need troll caves. Want dwarf houses and burial chambers? Ow. Did it again. Another seed. Okay. Maybe the elder's right here. Early act's very good, yeah. Again, we play like 3 different difficulty levels, so it depends on what you're talking about, but yeah, for normal difficulty, they're really good. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we're back. They'll do that, dude. They'll do that. It's in the instruction manual. What is that? It's the right building. Whoop, whoop. Too late. Too late to be super helpful, but cool. You gotta get them before you make a bronze axe. Otherwise, you're gonna end up wasting leather on them. Except we could fight with them. Maybe yeah, make them. I don't know. For science. Looks like a crypt. Yeah, I think that guy ends the run. Let's fire some arrows into some skellies. Well, a son of a bill. This is getting bad. It's getting bad, guys. Chop, slash, block, 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 block. Where's chop? Where's chop? The structure. Hey. That was there. Okay, they're pretty freaking good, dude. Wow. They're good. Real good. Real good. Like I said, I kind of feel like it's on this side of the mountain. If the line we had the first time we saw the mountain was correct, then it was like on the left side of the mountain going this way. So just show me the fire, dude. Yeah, another cave or a cave. Cool. Got caves and structures. Another good one. Stagburger. Okay, so you're out of your element, Donnie, is going to be the first animation that I do, right? Does that make sense? You guys with me on that? Do you agree that that's how it should be? All right. Yeah, it's worth trying to figure out, and I'm like 100% sure that it's less than 4 seconds in length. So we'll be able to use it. That should be sweet. Nope. Plus, it really fits into a lot of the times where I want to have an animation for something. Like, a lot of the times that somebody's saying something where I want to have a simple response. Oh. That's messed up. That's messed up. Damn, you guys. All right, there's another one close. You guys are being dicks. Doot doot. Doo 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 dicks. Doo doo. What the crap? Yep. 4 out of 10, do not recommend. I think it's a great way to be, but it doesn't work for everybody. You know what I mean? And some people don't find that out until they're doing it. Sometimes you don't find out that you're bad at marriage until you're in marriage, and then you find out and you're like, oh no, I'm bad at marriage. This sucks. $124. I'm moving away. What about here? It's kind of in this direction. I don't know. It's sort of it's like growing a shrub. It must be maintained regularly by multiple people. You know, or it's bad at being a shrub. Meadows Village, 109. Wait. Are you from the crypt? Is it over here? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Okay. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Print Seeds SW is not a thing. Marriage, definitely not the same thing. True. True. There's wildly different capacities for marriage, and a lot of it depends also on, like, you know, what your archetypes were, what you grew up watching, and like also societal support system stuff is really helpful for some people. Let's see, 212 is the one I'm close to. So like if you both go to the same church or synagogue or mosque or whatever, you know, then that helps a lot. I don't know. Yeah, it's like somewhere over here. $542, it's somewhere over here. Maybe it's one of these way up in the tree line. Okay, it's over here. It's right here. I just can't see it. There it is. Well, son of a biscuit. This is getting rough, guys. No elder at 5 hours. Might be a practice run. Troll. Another one right here, like where? There's one. Oh, my carrots are done. Yeah, no veg. But we're wandering around the Black Forest looking for. Damn. We're real close, I think. We might just walk over it at some point. Ow, my ears hurt. My ears hurt. Yeah. Oh my god. Can't wait. God, come on, game. Seriously? You're kind of being a bitch. They're like, but Elder's right down the hill. Right there. Right there. Right over there. But you can't see him? Dummy? Claw's so good. Makes it, like, just playable. Basically, just makes it playable. Valheim is built as a parry game. Jeez, really? Really? Is that 5? 6? 7? 5, 6, 7 grips maybe with that one? Okay. we circled the mountain. Planes. Not all the way back to that meadows. Yeah, we're on the south of the island. Yeah, the pillars could be anywhere out here. Or it could be on the next continent over, too. I mean... feels like it's here, but... yeah, it could be way out there. Who knows? Definitely should leave a portal for this mountain. Yeah, they're real good, dude. Oh, on normal, yeah. It's crazy. I wonder if they'll get nerfed. These seem a little bit too powerful for a Black Meadows or a Black Forest weapon. Yeah, you want to swing your first two swings into the air, basically, usually with these axes. Don't try and hit anything with your first two swings. Jump while you're swinging, and then hit them with 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get some food. very tingy. Very tingy out here. Fall apart tender. Ooh. Although it's a really long attack and you're shieldless. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, parry is just... Parry's crazy. It's crazy. It's better than a iron shield. Like, really? Is that how you intended it? Is that an accident? I don't know. Sometimes I forget how hard it, like, certain things are for other people, though. Like, who knows? Maybe they consider the challenge of fighting bears to be such that it should be worth that, but it's still, it's gotta be too much. All right, where are you, Elder? Elder, please. We're like 7 hours in. I'm running out of gas. Running out of gas. We need some momentum here, or we're gonna die to something stupid. I think we'll probably play the No Man's Sky Expedition tomorrow. I hope you guys decided to come hang out. It should be really fun. It's got some cool stuff going on. And then hopefully I'll have... You can watch me go, oh, ooh, ah, if I get the new stuff installed before the stream. Maybe we'll do a night stream. At night. And be like, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Hey, guys. There's way too many bow spawns in this forest. Well, there's a disproportionate number of bow spawns, I should say. Did I get them? What do you mean? I think they're just applied automatically. All we have to do is stream in the category. I'll go look though, like if I have to do anything, I'll do it. Hey, those are stone build pieces. Do we have to check that side? I think we do. Damn. Well, I think this run is fizzling out, guys. It's hitting the fizzles. I mean, not that Elder really matters that much. We could be at Motor Mountain too right now. Yeah, but we only get like... There's like 200 people streaming No Man's Sky and we get like... audiences of about 10. I mean, we'll probably get raided by some of the Bayless Rest guys if we're on every day, but that's about the only way that we'd end up with a huge, like a huge audience. Otherwise, we're not really known for that game, so. Goodness, you guys. What the hell? We might be on a mountain with a huge footprint, but we're not back to the... There was a distinct landing zone. It was like a meadows where we fought a troll. I think we definitely recognize it. Yeah, this mountain is huge. That might be the meadows. Yeah, you could end up doing some restarts in this category just because of like what's happening to us in this run. Damn, another structure. This mountain is insane, and a cave. Damn. There was a little river. No, this isn't it. For me to get oh, like... Oh, yeah, there's something you have to do, don't you? Okay, this is where we landed. The tower, yep, there's a tower there. Yeah, it's real nice. Let's go ahead and drop an M portal here. Man, it's a lot of work. On hardcore, restarts are so much more work. There you go. Another one. Maybe this is the one. Maybe this is the one. What? Feels pretty dark behind me. Yep, pretty dark behind me. Kind of insane in the membrane over here. $26. That's way too high of a fist level for pre-elder. No way. Okay. Another chance, another chance. This is bonkers, dude. We've been in the crypts for like an hour, at least. Yeah. Seems like it. Is like getting dealt 9-5, 9-4, 9-3, 9-5, 9-4, 9-3 over and over again. And then finally seeing a Jack 7. Jack 7, yay! That's slightly better. Hitting a 10 every time. Yeah, pretty close. Yep. I think it's there. Not there. It's more there than the other way. Okay. Okay, so we missed it. It's somewhere here and we missed it. We just didn't see him. That's a bummer. We covered a lot of ground in the right forest. It's not too late to restart today. It's too late to restart today. I don't know. It's not too late to restart necessarily, I guess. I definitely am not going to run another 5-hour segment today. I mean, assuming I can't put 4 bosses on the board in like 2 hours in hardcore, which is a pretty safe assumption, I think. Wow, this doesn't make any sense. I don't even know if there's land over here for this to be sitting on. I think this elder location is going to piss all of us off. I bet there's going to be a lot of people uninstalling Valheim when we find this elder. Lot of people, Iron Gate. Lot of people. There's the M portal. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of in between two spots. Volk. This should still be pretty safe, though. Ooh, I missed one here. Right where we landed. No, we're playing on hardcore preset. See, I told you you're gonna be pissed when we find it. I ran out and looked at that spawner. I looked at that spawner from over here. Oh my god. I thought the Elder was right. I literally thought the Elder was right here. I didn't see it. I looked from over here at that. Look, I was here. I was here, you guys. I was here. Look at it. Look at it. It was daytime, and I didn't see it. Oh, this category. That's a big deal for this category, is just like actually being able to see it. You should probably be out here at night during this frickin' portion, maybe. It is definitely easier to see at night. Schwab, we missed him just by luck of the draw. Just by how much the wind tilted us a little bit on our sail over. We could have just as easily seen him on the sail in. So close. So close. So far. Okay, well, that's how the cookie crumbles. You want to see me grind it back? Want to see me grind back the stats? Do you think I can do that under 28? Under 28 hours? Maybe. Maybe. Oh! I don't have my seeds. Schwab's fault. Schwab made a funny joke. I know. I'm so bad about that. Gee, should we go to the boss fight with the summoning items? Maybe. Wrong way. Damn it. That was cool. Gonna be completely out of regular wood after this fight. Kind of annoying. Here we go. Okay. Where's the swamp? Over there, probably. Throw a boat in the water. Let's see if we can find some swamp. Maybe we can raid some boxes. Any wood in them boxes, bro? No boxes. Amp tube, what up? Feels like Elder should drop 25 wood. That'd be interesting. I'd accept that. Alright, Volt. Thanks for all the support today, dude. Oh, that's bonkers. We had to go all the way around the island. Oh my god. Wind is bad. I think wind is bad for what we're trying to do. Grab some tin. What's up, the chill guy? Sure, I don't... I'd probably end up having to make like a completely different machine for that to work, though. Then you have the infinite complication cycle of game development. I suppose the one bonus that you get is that pine trees do drop 30 total wood instead of 20. So in that sense, you could say that it's a more efficient wood for fuel. You get some kind of a benefit out of it, you know? Oh, here's the frickin' weather you want to be no map exploring in. Right here, this is the good one. This is the good weather. Oh, this is a rough run so far, guys. Yeah, that might be Motor Mountain. Mountain in that direction. Have you guys seen that extra information you get through the fog now with SSAO? You can't. You can't place a workbench there. I've tried to portal off of them before, but you can't. True. True. Very true. You guys see that outline, right? Some kind of swamp out there. Not when we have the clock on. Pretty much no is the answer. But especially not when the clock's on. So we're doing like an official world record attempt. And then whenever we're doing that, you're not allowed to use any mods. We play some modded trophy hunts occasionally. So Trailblazer and Saga mode are modded. And then use the tuba on some casual runs. But yeah, for the most part, I just change difficulty levels when I want to change up the game, but the only mod I'm really that interested in anymore is just plant everything. So like, I would like to be able to use plant everything when I'm doing a run with a lot of building. I don't think this swamp is going to be anything. It's just like somewhere to go on the way to somewhere else. I don't know. Bad, pretty much. Time's bad, but these longer hardcore runs, like, I don't know how to run hardcore. I haven't beat the game on very hard combat. I've beat the bosses on very hard combat, but I haven't beat the game on it. So, like, I don't know, I kind of have to run it anyway. I kind of feel like I'd rather do some segments and then end up abandoning it later than just give up on it. I think that's a FWB, guys. No, maybe not. It's a crypt. Very hard plus no map. I feel like it's difficult to know timing wise what's going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's funky right now. Maybe we pop in to that crypt and see if there's an easy bone mass location in there. There we go. Was one. Ooh. Starred. Levy. Here an A-bomb. Bank. I didn't love where my stamina bar was. I think there's one at 29 hours. Jurgen, see you next time, buddy. Can I get an A-bomb spawn, please? Almost don't want to go in there without a frickin' vest, dude. Vest first, please. Alright, let's get some mead going. Pop back, maybe find a... Find an A-bomb tomorrow morning or something. Hey. What's up with you? Huh? Huh? Wow, single track, that's one hell of a badge you got there. That's a pretty nice, that's a nice badge. Your badge looks great. Oh no. Oh no. You wake with the war cry on your lips. Crops look pretty done. We can be eating this. We want to go double stam. Man, they're almost must-have item. I mean, I think we get used to running them. They're a must-have item. Come on, Abomination. Such a small swamp. I think we got extremely lucky to find one in this swamp. I want to try kicking that guy. Oh. Nope. That guy kills us 100% of the time, I think. Punch, punch, kick. Pretty sure perma staggers. Punch, punch, kick. That's pretty risky, dude. That's kind of risky there, Schwab. For like run over type stuff. Okay. Even after they swing, though, that's like, look how long it takes. You know they're faster on hard, right? So, like... That's sketch, dude. That's sketch to put your run on that. I think. I mean, if I get really comfortable with it, maybe, but I think the timing window for that is going to be tight. gonna be tight. I think, yeah, we have to take out this archer. Staggers us. Yeah. Damn. It's rough, man. Yeah, I mean, we're trying out a non-hardcore. I mean, I'd try it if it wasn't basically, if I wasn't basically permadeathing, I'd try it. But yeah, I don't see that being a good idea. I see that being very tight and always problematic if you lose all your stats by failing. Watch, he gets replaced by like a starred archer that just kills us. I want to see what spawns. Maybe nothing spawns. Do we axe? Look at when the swing's coming. See how long after that kick that swing was coming. And they're faster, dude. They're fast. They're real fast. This is the problem. It's all that extra speed. Oh. Sketch. He split damage with the wall. Is that the only reason we didn't die? On what difficulty? You must be talking about normal. Are you talking Trailblazer though? Because you also probably have. Well, I have like almost 30. Ow. Boom. Bone mass. Schwab, you don't think the timing of that is risky? Like, that it's close to being same time on the kick? Like, are you gonna risk dying just because it should work? That's what I'm confused about. So the bone mass location doesn't seem to be... It seems to be away from center and not necessarily like a huge distance away from us. Or, well, it could be, but based on the direction I think they give us, it kind of seems slightly southeast. So hopefully it's a good location that isn't too far away. Where is that? United 6 times. Okay. Palindrome wood. Okay. Okay. Don't take your advice. Got it. Another pretty big mountain. Got sliver of wind here. Good old sliver of wind. Oh, pulse pounding paddle action. Wow. That ain't good. All praise the bench. You are mighty. Boom. Imagine if a mighty abomination also happened. Here it is. Holy hell. Wow. A lot of action here, dude. Kick, kick, fist, fist, kick. That's... Oh my god, how close is the timing on the second kick? Nuts, dude. Man, I had to mine my own copper in this run. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's crazy. Crazy. Mine my own copper. It's just crazy. You're wrinkling my brain, dude. There's no guarantee you get to the point of putting on the boom boom shirt without dying in hardcore. I'll take that. It's a really, really late but somewhat cool thing. What was I putting away? What am I putting away? This. Duh. Okay. Troll. That troll. That's a problem guy right there. You're gonna hear something we're doing. You guys gonna hear us at some point. Alright, we got this. We got the suit on, dude. We got the suit on. We got the suit on. 6:48. We've got... We maybe leave a portal at this mountain too. And then we've got two mountains almost for sure. Well, that other one, that first one, almost for sure has a motor location on it. But it's so big it also might get us killed. The steeper they are, the riskier it is. And we're definitely going to want to have huntsmen before we do it. Just chatting. Let me move it over. Should we change our stream description? Do just chatting? Just chatting. Well, we kind of got lost on the first one, and then we missed an elder that cost us an hour. Very outgone by the serious. You just got to stay ahead of the danger. A bunch of the time, it's really just about knowing whether or not you can take an arrow and making sure you see archers. They'll kill you. And then crowds of Grey Dwarves can get you if you have no armor. Yeah, it's rough out there, dude. It's serious. Alright, everybody show up for my birthday stream tomorrow. Definitely my birthday stream tomorrow. Birthday stream part 2. Do it. It's sometime. You'll want to be here for it. Alright, guys. Let me do the thing. Okay. I want to give big thank yous to everyone who supported the stream today. If you gave us money, smash the buttons on YouTube, followed, and subscribed on Twitch. If you kept the chat flowing and fun, or if you just lurked in the background glow of all that premium Valheim content, we thank you, look forward to having you back, and we will see you in the next one. If you're on Twitch, we're going to go say what's up to Mads. If you're on YouTube, that's it for the day. Make sure you smash the buttons for me, though, guys. And I will see you again mañana. All right.